हेलो 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 वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। क्या हाल है सबके? आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो। क्या हाल है सबके? लेट्स स्टार्ट Genshin, and we are playing the story quest of Sanyun today, and also the new quest for the lantern ride as well. Hope you will enjoy it. Let's start. Let's dive into it. The Genshin. Okay, so I was in the midway of the Shannon quest. So we will have to continue from there. दो मिनट पहले
Wang Shu Inn. Wang Shu Inn. Do you remember this place, Granny? Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look. I'll come with. Hyman's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shao! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You
Ciao.
scared the living daylights out of Hyman!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
तुम इससे पहले भी इसी फॉर्म में मिल चुके हो?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Fangman continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so,
भाई
Cloud
मजाक
Retainer
उड़
was
रहा है
not
इसका।
always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A cloud retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an
Avian
occasion
form.
some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
तो तुम डिमेंशिया से सफ़र कर रही हो अभी शायद से शायद तुम या फिर तुम एक्चुअली डिमेंशिया से सफ़र कर रही हो अभी
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless. Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself? Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkar's next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Let's go to June Cast, guys. एक सेकंड जॉइन कास्ट में कहाँ पे okay so there are multiple locations here let's check them all one by one Salute.
wasted.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
इधर जाना है. Alright, we are almost there. We are here. Let's see what else we can find.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... it's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor. There is no escape!
Hey!
Gotcha! Busted!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you,
Welcome,
Granny
Leo
One
Kaiser.
Day?
Let me see.
Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है भाई? कैसे हो?
How strange. Have I lived here before?
आराम से, आराम से.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier,
आवाज आ रहा
though
है
I
मेरा?
couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
हम लोग उनको सभी चीज एग्जैक्ट राइट हो वो तो नहीं जान सकते ना क्योंकि वो सही सोच रहे हो. बात तो
Yeah,
सही है.
that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
अरे लियो भाई तुम्हारा ये क्वेस्ट वगैरह हो
Thank
गया
you.
क्या?
If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look. Huh?
So you see
Isn't that
it
Mount
right
like
the
we've come full
chaos
circle.
it started because of three
Mount
pools but it's going
Outsang.
on something else.
Mount Outsang.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Granny, are you okay?
Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember.
Mount
हाँ रिलीव है
Outsong,
क्या चल रहा है
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
it does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Yenyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
देखिए ओके पूरा पत
Come on, just tell Paimon already. What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and
Hello,
even
hello, hello. आवाज आ
enter
रहा
a
है ना?
semi-hypnotic state. Soothing
आवाज तो जा रहा है।
agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
सो गई वो
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
भाई खड़े खड़े सो गई भाई
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
हैं कि ये भी अडेप्ट है क्या?
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything. Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen. Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that. I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the doubt that struck in Liu, जब लियो पे सूखा पड़ा था.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master
भाई तो
prepared
जो
a
स्ट्रीम दिख रहा है
special
प्लीज स्ट्रीम को
dose
लाइक
of
कर देना
human
और चैनल
mimicry
सब्सक्राइब कर
potion
देना.
for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years,
आज
and
हम
if
लोग
I
खेल
were
रहे
to
गेंशिन.
fail to return to my original form at the end of that time,
ये न्यू क्वेस्ट है
I would forever
4.4
forget my
का
past as a crane
चैन क्वेस्ट
and become
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट
something
एक्चुअली.
neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
अभी हमें
Oh
ये
no.
कंप्लीट करना है. इसके
So
बाद फिर
that
हम
was
लोग
the source of your dementia all along.
लैंडन राइड का भी क्वेस्ट करेंगे. हाँ तो किया नहीं है करना है यार. लेकिन तुम फिर कभी क्रेन में ट्रांसफॉर्म नहीं हुई वापस.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
तो इसीलिए नेमलेस हीरोइन खुद को छिपा ली दूर दूर कहीं छिपा ली.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, container, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Kahani time, story time. Okay, fight time.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Yeah! Skyward!
Okay, ये जगह बहुत
In
अलग दिख रहा है.
truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance? Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter!
Oops.
Skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Make way for the Adeptus! Inconsequential!
अरे
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Scatter!
Okay, leave.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
क्या इसके लिए और कोई तरीका नहीं है इसका?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong.
Only
Promise
the
Granny
payment
you'll
should
take
be
good care of yourself
the
when I'm gone.
clocked. Okay, holy.
Promise, Granny.
Welcome to the stream,
I'll do whatever you say.
and
Good
please
girl,
make sure to like
good
my stream
girl.
and subscribe my channel
Don't
as well.
worry. It's not goodbye forever.
And how are you?
Granny's
how's your
gonna
day,
become the
or
most
how's your day going?
formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day
क्या हाल है
and
सबके?
night. I won't stop until I can turn
हम
into a
लोग
human
Genshin
without
का
having
आज
to rely on anything
स्टोरी
but
क्वेस्ट
my
कर रहे
own
हैं, और
power.
अभी हम लोग को
When that day
लैंटन राइट को
comes,
भी क्वेस्ट करना है.
we'll be able to live
So
together
stay
again.
with us.
You and I.
Watch the story as
How's
we
that
continue.
sound?
Thank you.
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't
Good.
see
How
each
about you?
other for a
I'm good
little
as well.
while,
Thanks for asking.
as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl.
Sometimes these kind of
Then
stories
Granny
makes me sad
really
as well.
has
though.
no
Not
more
gonna lie.
regrets.
Having to
I'm
leave
so sorry, Master.
your own behind
Thank you.
so that they can stay
For
safe
everything.
and you can move. You have to move on as well, which is hard. Okay. So she's gonna turn into a crane now. Let's see. She's turning back into her real form. And she is gone. Okay, she is gone. ए बच्ची.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Okay, so now what? कॉपीराइट मत आना प्लीज. Alright, she's back. Okay, ये memories है बस.
I always
जो भी
believed
stream
we
देख रहा
would
है
see
अपने
each
stream
other
को like कर
again,
देना.
that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me.
हाँ ये एनिमेशन बहुत
If
सही है
only
यार.
things could stay this way forever.
Unfortunately ये सिर्फ इसका सपना था.
A
कोई बात
nightmare.
नहीं.
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
हाँ.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
अरे यार ये खाना के बारे में सिर्फ सोचते रहती है यार. पैमन सुधर जा.
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh. Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Hey.
Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuandai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
बुराई कर रही है भाई उसमें.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
खाना के
Although
पीछे
Mount
पड़ा रहती है
Outsong
साला.
is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human
The
world.
human world, okay.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took on this human form? इसीलिए तुम ये इंसान का रूप लियो.
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuan Dai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
अगर ये
Seems like you've really thought of
यूए
everything.
में रहेगी और इसको अगर पैसा कमाना है ताकि वो रह सके वहाँ
How
पे अच्छे
about
से.
we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
यार इसके कारण पता है इसका
sensible
इतना दिमाग है
plan.
बहुत कुछ
See
बना
then.
सकती है. हाँ बहुत कुछ
Oh,
बना सकती है तो
also,
आराम से अपनी
Why
जिंदगी में
don't you take
वो सब
this
बेच के कमा भी
suspense
सकती है.
insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your
है.
mind and
लियो और
sitting in
develop हो
meditation
सकता है.
as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Find anything you like?
All right. 2 दिन का वेट करना है हम लोग को तो यप 2 दिन. 2 days later बोला ऐसे तो 2 दिन के बाद. Let's see. Here she is.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here
Zhongli होगा,
shortly.
पक्का Zhongli होगा.
An expert, you say?
Zhongli होगा पक्का.
Very well. I will wait for a little
Expert
while
और कौन हो
longer
सकता है
then.
appraisal में भाई? उससे expert
Traveler,
और कोई नहीं है.
Paimon,
सब कोई जानता
This
नहीं
is my
है,
new
सबसे best है वो.
residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is!
Zhongli.
Here, allow me to make some introductions.
Eh,
This is
बोलते
Mr.
ना.
Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at
Rex
Longshong
Lapis.
Funeral Parlor and an
वो
expert in
जानती हो
all
कौन
manner
है.
of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
Huh.
Awkward moment.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
Fiduciary.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Xiangli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you.
Okay.
Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Bamboo shoot soup. All right.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot.
Okay.
One has already passed word to Shenhe and Gani to
पायमन
make
को
a
क्या है?
reservation.
पायमन को तो बस
It
खाने
is
से
prime
मतलब है.
time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
शुक्रिया क्लाउड डिनर.
Shu, come now. It is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go! Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
that sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
खत्म. आओ मेरा पैर दुख रहा है बैठे बैठे. उफ. ओके ये तो खत्म हो गया. रिक्स में कितना ज़्यादा टाइम कैसे लग गया था भाई. जब बात करते करते कर रहे हूँ इसलिए हो गया होगा. ओके स्टोरी क्वेस्ट अब इसका अब आ रही है. ये भी खत्म ही कर ही देते हैं भाई.
Kuching and Charlotte.
ओके
Paimon
शार्लेट
never
भी है
thought
यहाँ
she'd
पे.
see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
मेरी बीवी.
Oh,
Kuching.
we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
म्यूजिक म्यूजिक बज रहा है.
Well, yes. And
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Kites.
Oh, so that's why
Patang.
Paimon has seen so many floating floating in the sky.
यहाँ इसे तुमको
Liyue
दिख रहा
Harbor
है
is
इसे.
always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by...
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's
Wait
what it
guys,
was
मैं
about.
आता हूँ जरा. मैं 2 मिनट में आया, ठीक है? Wait for me. Alright, I am back, guys. क्या हाल है? Let's start. Let's continue the quest.
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
ये बुरा तो नहीं है, अच्छा ही लग रहा, अच्छा है, इतना बुरा आइडिया नहीं है, अच्छा ही है.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
Yep.
But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Okay, continue. ठीक है यार, मेरे भी कितना दूर तक
In the
दिखाएगा, आगे भी
past,
दिखा.
poets from Liyue used
सिर्फ playing वहाँ
kites
पे
to
चल रहा है,
symbolize
फिर
a
भी आगे
feeling
बढ़
of
नहीं रहा.
longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help!
सुन रहा है भाई मेरे को बात
Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
हाँ आशा करता हूँ कि सब कुछ अच्छे से जाए
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
हम भी वहाँ पे होंगे हमारे पास बैग्स में है वो सब बिल्कुल हम भी वहाँ पे
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
So kite fight I mean yeah kite fight alright kai poche
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
मैं देख रहा हूँ
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
चीजिंग अट्रैक्शन तो बहुत ज़्यादा अट्रैक्ट करती है तो हाँ अटेंशन तो बहुत ज़्यादा अट्रैक्ट करती है तो देखें जरा क्या होता है क्या नहीं होता है आई एग्री
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
मेरी बीवी को
Oh,
परेशान
Paimon's
करोगे ना
sick of
सालों
waiting
बाद।
around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
वेट पैमोन रुक जाओ अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus,
Mooncarver.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojong, okay. And ये लाल बालों वाला कहीं ये वही पंछी तो नहीं illuminated bird नहीं illuminated bird तो वो है ये इसको क्या बोलेंगे तो क्या बोलते हैं पाइमोन
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds. There's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper.
Mountain Shaper.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jehu.
Jehu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Hey,
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
if you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it. अगर तुम सच बोल, अगर तुम ये क्लेम कर रहे हो कि तुम जो बोल रहे हो वो तुम हो, तो शायद तुम उसे प्रूव कर सको. अबे यार ये मच्छर.
Only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
अरे यार.
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are. मुझे लगता है ये सच में Adepti है ही.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. A few people will be able to see through it. इसे एक कॉम्प्लीमेंट क्या बोलते हैं, इसे एक कॉम्प्लीमेंट की तरह ही लो, जो तुम डिस्गाइज कियो, जो तुम रूप लियो, उसके लिए बहुत कम ही लोग हैं जो इसके थ्रू देख पाएंगे. तो यप.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern ride!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along!
That's a cute
Well,
doggy.
it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Alright, let's go.
Take it easy.
Quests. I mean,
Welcome.
not quests, events.
Wow! And a butterfly! And
Aaram
This
se
jade
Paimon.
chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite making materials.
Yeah, हम लोग
Wonderful.
अच्छा
I'll
साथ
pack
से
them
हम
up and
लोग
get a
खुद
guard to deliver the goods
से
to
kite
Yilong Wharf for
kite
you.
बनाने को मिले.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Okay, Gaming is here.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
ठीक है, हम लोग हेल्प करेंगे. लेकिन हमें compensation जरूर चाहिए.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards.
हमें compensation
Now,
से
at this
expect
time of
कर रहे हैं.
day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Sure. अभी और बाकी है भाई. कहानी कब शुरू होगा?
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Garbage.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
शुक्र की जरूरत नहीं.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep, it's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
लगता है पाइमोन ऑलरेडी लाट टपकाने लगी है.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
ओके, ये अच्छा था. ओके, पहले ये कर ले. हाँ, ये कर लेते पहले भाई. Happy Lantern Ride. Happy Lantern Ride. My dude. And do it. Do it. What? What? Do it? I don't know what that means. For females? I don't know. Do it. Do it. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's right. We are the cream of the crop. Paimon's the best at eating and nothing she can solo. Yeah, Paimon's good at stuff beside eating too. Wait, let me think. Let Paimon think. Oh, I got. Can ordinary people float? You are so wide. Flying is amazing. I mean, you are pigeon adapters, Paimon. Okay. Here comes another strange nickname for Paimon. Let's just ignore whatever it's even possible for a pigeon. For example, travel force from really high place, Paimon. चलो इसको स्किप करते जल्दी जल्दी. ओके, वो क्या है? मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये इस साल चलेगा, फिर नेक्स्ट साल चलेगा, बस अभी ख़त्म हो जाएगा ये गेम. Yes, let's go. Okay. पता नहीं लैपटॉप में अच्छे से कर पाएंगे कि नहीं. चलो खेलते हैं. Prepare. Well, we are playing this, so why not use Gaming? Okay, Gaming it is. Hey, yeah, good Jackson kill up.
Stop it now! Ugh. Hey, what gives?
All right.
Ugh.
ए साला लास्ट में कभी मार के भाई लेकिन सोचा था पॉइंट्स में बनाया है ओके सोचा था पॉइंट्स तो मैं बनाया ना 240 अरे कितना देर पटाखा फूटेगा हाँ हाँ चलो वापस भेजा ओके तो अब समझ गया हूँ खेलना कैसे है हाँ ओके ओके चलो 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 गामिंग अरे गामिंग चूज कर लेते हैं ओके मैं अकेली गामिंग हूँ चलो हाँ हाँ हाँ
Stop it now! gives?
Thank you. ए भाई ये क्या तरीका होता है भाई? भाई 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 ये तो थैंक्स. Okay, I am winner again. All right, 5 second. मैं फिर से जीत गया, मैं फिर से जीत गया, मैं फिर से जीत गया. You have reached the maximum points for Joyful Beast and their auspice and will not be able to gain more points from more challenges. Okay. लेकिन ये कर लेते ना, इससे ये तो मिल जाएगा ना. Okay. Gaming time. Gaming. All right, let's go. Lyric 100 points सबका लाइफ है.
Stop it now! Hey, what gives? Stop it now!
ये कहाँ से है भाई? मुझे करना क्या वही समझ में नहीं आता है। वाह, कोई बात नहीं, आज तो इससे भी कंप्लीट हो गया था, इससे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। लेकिन समझ में ही नहीं आया भाई करने के, अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। सो नॉकबैक कर करके जीतना है क्या? वो डिब्बा वाला समझ में ठीक से आ रहा था, ये समझ में नहीं आया। Joyful beast. Okay.
Take it easy.
जब स्ट्रीम है, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। ओके, लेट्स सी यहाँ हम लोग क्या करते हैं। ये शायद से पेपर वाला है, राउंड एंड फ्लफी व्हाटएवर। इसको जल्दी जल्दी स्किप करते हैं यार। इसका हेयर स्टाइल बढ़िया बनाया है भाई इस बार। ज़्यादातर तो फिर वो नॉर्मल जो ऐसा ही सबका रहता है, या वो उस तरह का क्या बोलते हो, बाल बांधा हुआ। थोड़ा चेंजेस है अब, ये धीरे धीरे चेंजेस ला रहा है गेंशिन कैरेक्टर डिजाइन्स में भी। और जो स्ट्रीम देख रहा है प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना। Fun and food in one place, okay? Oh, yay. Let's see. Watch the paper theater. Start. Next stage. Not enough moves. अच्छा ऐसा है, ओके। नेक्स्ट स्टेज। और आगे नहीं जा सकते, इधर से जाना पड़ेगा। ओके, नाइस, एग्जिट। ओके, एक, दो एंड तीन। क्लेम अच्छा भी नहीं कर सकते, ओके। इनसफिशिएंट इनवाइट। 800 जब पहुंच जाएंगे तब इसको इनवाइट कर पाएंगे, और ये 600 पे, ओके। ओके, ठीक है ठीक है। 4 से इधर हो गया। पुल भी करते हैं, चलो थोड़ा सा पुल भी कर लेते हैं, ये कंप्लीट हो गया। अभी तुम्हें ज़्यादा पिटी नहीं है, नॉट इनफ पिटी, लेकिन देखते हैं। कामिंग तो लास्ट टाइम मिला था, अभी तो इतना जल्दी कुछ मिलेगा भी नहीं। Here we go. Nothing. I know. दे करके मिलेगा। मेरा किस्मत सिंगल में ज़्यादा सही है भाई। मल्टी एक साथ 10 को करते हैं तो नहीं होता है ढंग से। ओके, तो ये तो हो गया आज का। अब क्या करना है मेरे को? क्वेस्ट था ना बाकी। ओके, आज चलते हैं। दस बजने वाला है।
Here comes the catch.
Oops.
Oh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there. Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
There is no escape.
Suffocate.
I see everything.
Another test subject.
Shine down.
Solidified. Freeze.
Quietly now.
Have a little taste.
Many happy returns.
And that's the end of them. भाई कामिंग बहुत पावरफुल है।
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I have heard about it. I have heard.
Really?
Yep.
Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Take it easy.
Gaming walks forward and exchange few words with the boatman near the dock. The next thing you know, he called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Okay.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Bamboo raft use कर रहे हैं भाई।
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gavin seems like a real person, real people person. He can get along with anyone and he treats everyone he meets.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Okay. Time to head forward.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
एक सेकेंड यहाँ पिक्सल जैसा दिख रहा था उस टाइम स्टोरी जो चल रहा था नहीं अड़ी है नीचे
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we will have to just sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
work that you need done?
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना.
She's gone. Let's go.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done? Discounts on loads of goods.
Turn left. Run! To the right and...
All right.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
पाइमन तो कुछ भी खा सकती है. ऐसा नहीं है क्या पसंद है.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Siwen Chin Siwe Kiosk. Whatever. I don't know how to.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiast.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
ट्रैवलर का एज बहुत ज़्यादा है लेकिन सोचता है कि वो एज का ठीक है I will try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That's not bad idea. That's not bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
All right. Let's go.
Only with solid practical training.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Shannon.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Shannon? Okay. Did she forget some? Did she forget about them? Nesters. Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
Two old fossils.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Let me go see what she. See what she is up to. I will leave the stuff watching to you.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Songlo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the
He's
festive
gonna rip
flair, don't you think?
off her.
Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or
Such a
family
rip-off
member.
guy.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Traveler saved them.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
I should head back before Sanyu notices.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems like Xian is easily swayed by buying things.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
Nope.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting. अबे यार नाम संग से रखने नहीं आता है यार.
She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident. But everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Finally completed. These. मेरे को और चाहिए 20. ये सब ओपन कर तो हो जाएगा भाई. 10 स्टार्ट करते हैं. और क्या करना है भाई? ओए चचा, बॉक्स हमको दे दे.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
तो बात ढंग से सुनना पड़ेगा हमको पहले क्या करना तब चलेगा बोल रहे बुड्ढे फिर से बोल I can't believe you two haven't left yet. It's dangerous here. It's being not. What is it? Still can't take your minds off the very exclusive sweet nectar tea. Such things are far too dangerous. Okay.
There is no escape!
Hey!
Busted! Cha! Ta! Ha! 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 Ta! Ha! Ta! Take it easy.
ड्रॉप नहीं मिला कुछ you my dear customer here are the ingredients tea please
One man's stone is another man's gem.
इसको कैसे ओपन करना है भाई
Gather!
Easy money.
Yep, easy indeed
Easy money.
all right
Solidify!
let's see इसको हटाओ और इसको लाओ
Want me to come along?
yep
Brings a smile to my face.
ये ओपन करना है अभी तो इधर से नीचे चलते हैं
Time to go.
Shine down!
Bro! Commit it to memory!
Illusion shattered!
Bro!
The wind knows me. Dada Kundala.
वो है फाउंटेन का वाला जगह।
It's time to pull the trigger.
अरे जल्दी तैरना भाई।
Take it easy. Take it easy. Easy money. Quietly now.
Solidify!
I see everything!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! Find anything you like?
हमको भी इधर जाना था ना, इस पे चलते हैं। Oops. अभी रिवील अनलॉक नहीं हुआ है। 40 को जमा कर लेंगे तब जाके लास्ट का 10 को बताएगा या कितना नहीं। ना 5 को है ना, 5 को 10, 10 को 2 होता है, टोटल कितना को है, मतलब 4 को जमा कर लेंगे तो सर नहीं नहीं नहीं, लेवल 8 कर लेंगे तब जाकर फिर अनलॉक होगा। अच्छा ऑलराइट, ये भी कंप्लीट हो गया। लेट्स सी, इतना तो जमा हुआ है, एक और। All right, time to change the game and let's play some other games as well, you know। गेम्स के एक ही गेम कितना खेलेंगे? अरे ये नहीं, कर लो। हाँ, वीकली मिशंस भी बाकी है। बैग में क्या है मेरे? इधर चाहिए। हाँ, मेरे पास एक ही है ना। Nothing again. Time to cheat. What to do? What to do? What to play? Let's play some Valo, shall we? Valo में हमारा हाथ बैठाना ही पड़ेगा भाई. And I'm back with the Valo. Time to play some Valo. Let me change my stream. Valo time. चेंज करना पड़ेगा. अरे चेंज ये रहा. जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दे और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दे. थैंक यू. ओके नहीं ये नहीं अभी खेलेंगे. एस्केलेशन पहले खेलते हैं. लेट्स गो. एस्केलेशन डायमंड 1 बाप रे.
Match found.
Match found.
Warm up.
गधा है वो जेट.
Fight.
हाँ भाई मेरा किल भी ले जाओ भैया. बस बंदा ही मार जाए भाई दूर से कहीं से. हाँ अबे यार. अबे यार लोग ये गन मिल गया भाई. हम क्या लोग है भाई.
Brimstone's out.
भाई
Oh, you ain't coming back.
अरे मार गया. अरे रे लग गया। अबे कितना मच्छर है भाई।
Brimstone's out.
I don't think so. Reload.
That's done.
दोनों तरफ से आ गया भाई। अरे क्या यार, क्या चल रहा है भाई, क्यों नहीं हो रहा? अरे वैसे कुछ दिन नहीं खेलते यार, कितना खराब हो गया गेम प्ले। चलो एक और मैच।
Match found. Warm up.
On my mark. On my mark. There.
Fight!
No. No.
There.
Reloading.
On my mark.
Obstacle removed. Hostile KIA. Hit kill. Ouch. Target dead. No more.
killed. Get out of my way.
Nice, nice. Get back.
One down. One less. Quiet now. Ah be abi. Defeated. No more. 3 goals.
Now 4.
Cancel.
Match found. Warm up.
Reload.
Reloading. Reloading.
Fight! Oops!
Gotcha.
Look sharp.
Headshot.
Put down.
Kill confirmed.
Bad luck.
Walk you off, G. Bye, my friend.
One down.
Worthless.
Alvida.
See ya.
Bye.
Hit.
Oops!
Brimstone's out.
Yikes. Enemy kill.
Anyone else? One down.
Reloading. Reload him. Reloading.
I am back.
Match found.
Match found. Okay, let's go.
You have good taste, my friend.
I know I have good taste. चार लोग पिक कर दिया, हमें तो 3 को पिक किया है। जल्दी जल्दी पिक कर रही। कौन है वो प्लेयर 2 साला? जल्दी जल्दी पिक कर। हम हाइड करके रखा ऊपर से। न्यो चिम्बर योरू 69 लेवल होगा। कल की ओ भाई क्या नाम रखा है कल की। कि स्टार्ट हो जाए भाई, कितना टाइम लगाएगा? किल जॉय रेस एंड किल जॉय रेस उसका क्या लिखा होता है? वर्सेस पता नहीं क्या लिखा हुआ है। टेंटिकल्ड टेरर्स, अच्छा टेंटिकल्स, ओके। अरे कितना टाइम लगा रहा है भाई स्टार्ट होने में? गेम छोड़ के भाग गया पक्का। स्टार्ट हो गया।
Reloading.
Best kills. Okay.
Reloading.
Let the killing
Reloading.
begin.
I'm out of here.
Go, go, go! Nova's down. Kill. Sit down. Ultimate orb spawning. Smart move.
Do better.
That's 3.
Rain is down.
भाई
Gotta go.
New stage in 10.
अरे
Rift move is out.
वो लोग गन चेंज हो गया, मेरा गन ही चेंज नहीं हुआ।
Stage 2.
ऐसा नहीं अभी। अरे काहे भाई, कैसा गन है ये अगू?
I'm out of here.
भाई कोई और मार के जाता हमेशा साला, एक तो साला एक साथ अकेले कोई आता भी नहीं है। मैं हमेशा अकेला पड़ जाता हूँ। अरे गोली खत्म हो गया।
Go, go, go!
अबे हटना भाई, काहे तू?
Golem's down. Reloading.
I don't think so.
अबे तुमको भी पीछे तो साला मर गया जाके खड़ी।
That's done.
Away with you.
Stage 3.
आक्रमण करो। भाई
Watch out!
किल चोरी।
They're super dead.
Stealing sight.
That's 3.
भाई मार दिया साला फिर से।
Go, go, go!
Dead.
Satchel out.
10 seconds until stage change.
That's a good spot. Trap destroyed.
Final stage.
Nice try.
Flash!
Ciao.
अरे यार चारों जगह से साला एक बंदा आ रहा है भाई।
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go!
The hunt begins.
Satchel out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Bye-bye.
Watch your eyes!
अरे यार एक तो साला ए हटना भाई, पीछे साला पीछे आ रहा तो मेरे एम भी बिगड़ता है भाई। लो चेक करो।
Stealing sight. Bomb bud down.
Reloading.
Embarrassing. Triple ready.
So long.
One drop!
So close. My ult is ready.
They are so dead!
Back off.
हट भाई।
Who's next? That's 3.
Here!
Heads up.
Stealing sight.
Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
अरे यार पीठ पीछे साला आया। कितने अबे यार कैंप
Charge your ults.
अगर तू चिपकी साली।
One less.
Ready. Reload him. Come on, let's go!
Reloading. I'm out of here.
अरे भाई अपना ही बंदा हुई जान लेने में लगा हुआ है। दस किल बाकी है। वो लोग टीम कम्युनिकेट कर रहा है। भाई 3 किल। अबे कितना भाई? अबे तेजी थी हो। अबे यार वो लोग जीत जाए। कहाँ है भाई अपने बंदे? भाई यार अपने बंदे साले हगुड़ो। भाई कोई सपोर्ट नहीं करता यार। क्या है? कैसे लोग हैं भाई? घुस रहे भाई। मार नो बोल के निकल लिया। रेज नाम सारा तुम चेंज मार लो। तुम सारा नाम का हकदार भी नहीं है सारा। भाई मेरा गला बैठ जाएगा भाई चिल्ला चिल्ला के। कोई कुछ नहीं देगा। जिलिया भाई है क्या जो स्ट्रीम पे देख रहे हैं क्या? ये कौन बैठा हुआ है आज? हाय हेलो कुछ तो लिख दो यार।
Match found.
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना प्लीज। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना।
You have good taste, my friend.
एंड कर दे क्या आज ये मैच खेल के? आज का स्ट्रीम इंडियन लुलू जीटीएम। अरे सब इंडियन ही है यहाँ पे यार। क्या है ये लोग?
And they're off.
And they're off. Yes, and we're off.
You're out. Reloading.
हाय साला इधर ही छुपा हुआ।
Wave crash. 10 seconds until stage change. Away with you. Reloading. Stage 2. Reload him.
भेज बड़े साले। अरे दो तरफ से आ रहे हैं भाई बंदे, क्या है घेर के साला मारने। माँ कसम भाई, अबे हटो ना भाई, कितना धीरे चलता साला ये लोग।
Reloading. Out of here.
Come on, it's Friday.
Do better. I don't think so. My ult is ready.
Final stage.
अरे रे अरे कितना लोग एक जगह आएगा भाई।
Your best.
अरे भाई
One less.
और पीछे से आ गया।
चल हाथ. They are so dead.
अरे कैसे नहीं लग रहा, गांड के नीचे पर हो रहा क्या? सॉरी। भाई
Away with you. Blocking fire. Wave crack.
Rest.
Hands up.
10 kills to go. Well.
No, you don't.
Take out. Five kills left.
Look sharp.
The fun begins.
I win again.
अरे यार क्या है भाई, इतना भी ढंग से खेलो नहीं यार, साला टीममेट ही हगा रहा है भाई। ना कोई फिर से हगा होगा। थर्टी 31 किल किए हैं साला। ये देखो सेज, क्या बोले, मूड खराब कर देता है भाई ये लोग। मैं जरा 1 सेकेंड में आया।
हेलो। आ रहा आवाज?
हेलो हेलो जिलिया भाई।
हेलो हेलो, हाँ बोलो।
आवाज आ रहा है?
हाँ, आ रहा आ रहा।
बोले कि ये फास्मो खेलना है क्या आज?
फास्मो रेक्स क्या बोल रहा है?
एक से पूछ लो, उनका कंप्लीट हो तो खेलेंगे क्या? पूछो तो उससे। कंप्लीट हो गया ना उनका तो, बाकी सब?
पता नहीं, अभी क्वेस्ट कर रहा ना वो, बातचीत कर रहा।
तो इवेंट कर रहा है ना, इवेंट जो खेलने वाला बस वही बाकी है ना, क्या बाकी और बाकी है क्या?
एक सेकंड पूछता हूँ।
पूछ लो पूछ लो।
इवेंट कर रहा है बोल रहा है रेक्स।
तो इवेंट करने के बाद नहीं आया क्या?
पता देखते हैं अभी क्या टाइम हुआ, 12 बज रहे हैं बोला, फिर उसके बाद रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं किया।
और कोई है खेलने वाला फास्ट मूव?
और नहीं है कोई भी, परचेस तो किसी ने नहीं किया ना।
वो एमिलिया नाम से थी वो,
क्या
एमिलिया नाम से थी वो, उससे पूछ लो अगर वो है चैट में तो।
वो तो नहीं दिख रही है लड़की, वो हॉस्टल पे रहती है ना।
एली करके नाम था ना।
एली, हाँ हाँ हाँ।
पूछ लेना अगर होगी तो, खेलना होगा तो। चलो हम लोग थोड़ा देर खेलते हैं, चलो हम थोड़ा देर खेलते हैं हम लोग।
हाँ मैं कोऑप पे था, हेल्प कर रहा था अभी।
अच्छा हो गया तुम्हारा?
हाँ। नहीं नहीं, मैं कोऑप पे इसको हेल्प करके।
हाँ चलो मैं स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देना यार।
हाँ कर दो
यार। तो हम एक मैच एक्सक्लेशन खेल लेते हैं चलो।
क्वेस्ट गेंशिन पे अपडेट आता है तो ये दिक्कत होती है, कोई आता नहीं खेलने, सब लोग गेंशिन पे रहता है। एक्सप्लोरेशन कर लिया, बैक टू बैक क्वेस्ट कर लिया।
अरे मतलब क्वेस्ट कर लिया सो छोड़ दो, धीरे धीरे करना अपना।
हाँ मैं तो लास्ट तक नहीं करता, अभी तक नहीं, मैं सिर्फ अभी एक्सप्लोरेशन पे फोकस कर रहा हूँ। कल शान्यून का
नहीं मैं क्वेस्ट खत्म कर दिया, मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम थोड़ा किया, फिर थोड़ा सा ऑन स्ट्रीम किया, फिर खत्म कर दिया मैं। अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, सबका अपना जैसे खेलने मन करता है।
मैच फाउंड
हो गया। असली थोड़ा वैलो भी खेल लेते हैं, बहुत दिन हो गया वैलो खेले।
Warm up.
On my mark.
हाँ ओके, ये वाला है।
Fight.
भाई पिल सबको पिल। अरे कहाँ से साला 3 झंडा एक साथ भी निकलता है भाई, हद हो गया।
There.
Got one.
Got him.
One down.
12 बज गए वैसे।
अगर नहीं खेले तो एंड भी करेंगे, इसीलिए पूछ रहे थे यार।
एक बार पूछ ले।
ऐसे तब से पूछ।
लगता है रेक्स नहीं खेलेगा लगता है, वो बस पे बिजी है।
अरे कम से कम बता दे तो हम भी फिर बंद करेंगे ना। अरे क्या बंदा है भाई, अपना ही बंदा हगोड़ा है साला। भाई रुक साले। जा भाई लोग गंज तो चेंज तो मार भी नहीं पाएंगे साला। ये लोग चक्कर में फंस गए साला, अपना टीममेट ही हगोड़ा लोग है भाई। क्या है बंदा ये लोग तो साला जान बुझ तो साला धक्के क्या बोलते हैं वो यूज कर रहे साला, मारने कुछ कर रहा है भाई। क्या बोले ब्रिंसटन को भाई, कोई रिपोर्ट मारो भाई।
I'm good for 3.
अम्मा बहन पे आ जाऊंगा मैं। अरे यार पीठ पीछे क्यों?
रेक्स बोला नहीं होगा।
क्या क्या
नहीं होगा बोला खेलने आज फाज़मो।
हाँ ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। अरे भैंस की टांग चलो अपना ब्रिम्सन भाई सैबोटाज कर रहा है टीम को।
होते हैं ऐसे टीम।
Fires out.
There.
पता है हर मैच में कोई ना कोई साला हक दे रहा है। 31 किल 22 किल 28 किल साला कितना कितना किए।
अरे वैसा ही होता है टीममेट से उससे एक टीम के साथ मिलके खेलता है कोऑर्डिनेशन रहता है कॉम्पिटिटिव में वो इम्पोर्टेंट
ये तो अच्छा कॉम्पिटिटिव नहीं खेल रहे
No hard feelings.
Got him.
Sit down. Got one.
जीत गए आखिरकार जीत गए एक सैबोटाजिंग टीममेट के बावजूद जीत गए भाई मूड खराब करके रख दिया था बंदा चलो स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं यहीं पे आज थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग गाइस 17 किल्स देख रहे रिपोर्ट मारो इसको अच्छा रिपोर्ट तो ऑलरेडी मार दिया दोबारा नहीं मार सकते उसको चलो स्ट्रीम यहीं एंड करते हैं